That's very enthusiastic. There we go. There's my establishing shot. Now I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Because I'm already melting. Barely sat down and I'm already melting. Jesus. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over there. Let me see what the temperature is, if it's finally fucking cooling down yet. Because Jesus Christ. Nope, still 29 degrees. Blah. Oh, no, at the moment it's 25 degrees. And it's gonna go down to 21 in the next 2 hours. So, I'd say at least get the balcony door open. Would you mind opening the balcony door? Because at the moment it's the same temperature outside and inside. And it's gonna go down in the next 2 to 3 hours. En de lamellen die mogen ook omhoog. Die gaan niet meer automatisch tegenwoordig. Hello Mayhem! Yes, my character do be hungry. But that's an easy fix. Click, done. Fixed. Figured I'd give an establishing shot here over what we've over all the shit we've done. I'm just using the spectator camera here for a second. Some of this you've already seen. Most of this, most other people have not. We've got got 2 landing pads here, which are currently occupied by a scouting drone, as well as by Celia. The scouting drone, which was the only vehicle that survived the survived the drone attack from last week. Hello, Haru. Yes, I have been busy. And the entire farm is all done. Yay. It's fully done, fully airtight, so we have no more issues with the weather destroying our crops. Oh, look, there's me. Now, in here we've got just under 80 crop plots. This is 39 on each side. Then we have a script running named Farmhand, which is why they're all purple, because they're empty. That's mostly a visual thing, because I like the way it looks. But if I plant food now, the colors change, and these 2 LCDs will show exactly what is growing and how far it is with growing, as well as how much ice is still in the plots themselves. We'll still need to manually keep an eye out on how much ice we have left, but that's something I will fix at a later point. Then we also have a script running which will automatically sort and craft components for us, which is incredibly fucking useful. This is one of my main things that I run on every single base that I ever build, because it is so useful, especially when you're playing with multiple people. That way you don't have one person clogging up the entire assembler and the other person just not able to do anything. This way there's always a specific amount of components in stock, and how many we want we can change by literally just changing the text on this LCD screen. It's really, really fantastically useful. Yeah, sounds familiar, doesn't it? Where we are both using the assembler and the assembler just can't keep up with us. Well, speaking of refineries and assemblers, that part is still under construction. There will be 8 massive refineries here, of which one of them is already up and running over here, which also has yield modules on it. These yield modules basically make it so that the ore output gets doubled, which is very fun for iron, because that means for every 1,000 kilos of iron ore that we get in, we get 1,400 iron ingots. Please explain how that works, somebody. It's great. Then we have a cryopod here for myself. And oh look, there's a Mayhem in his cryopod until he decides whether he wants to join or not. That is, both of those are attached to an O2H2 generator here. And here is our assembler, which currently houses a temporary connection to the biggest thing that I've built, well, we've built this week. This miner here. This thing is amazing. Inflation? What do you mean inflation? Oh, for the iron. Yeah, I guess. We're definitely inflating their numbers. Yeah. But yeah, this is a miner. It has solar panels, which will automatically track the sun. There's a turret controller here, which governs which way these solar panels are pointing. And using this camera in the middle here, that turret controller can make sure that that's always pointed to the sun. Now you may have noticed a lot of timer blocks and event controllers over here. If you don't know, if you don't play the game, don't worry about what these do. I will show exactly what they do when I actually use them, because explaining all of this is basically computer science. So yeah. Although to be fair, it's not super difficult. Timers, they're timers. They perform a certain set of actions that I set when a certain time has passed. Relatively simple. And event controllers, they perform a certain set of actions that I set in for a specific event that may happen. And whether that event is, like for instance on Celia, over here, I have an event controller right on top here, which basically says as soon as the ship is docked, put the batteries on recharge, turn off all the thrusters, and do a few other things. Basically, it takes the event of the ship being connected, and then when it detects the ship is connected, it does a bunch of actions. That's basically the gist of what you need to know about how that works. It's the range on the turrets, by the way. The range on these turrets is 800 meters. So we do need bigger and longer range turrets if we get attacked again by another drone, because those drones have a range of 1400 meters, which is frankly insane. So we just need to make sure that we do not get within 3 kilometers of that station there, because if we do, we risk another attack. The range on it is about 3 kilometers. It's a little less than 3 kilometers, but if we stay at least 3 kilometers away, we're safe. Yeah, combat drones. We do not want to get those in range of... We don't want to get anything in range of that thing, because it will send combat drones after us. So our answer may have to be combat drones, may have to be fighter ships, may have to be something that we can automatically print in the base here. Make our own for defense. Yeah, for defense that's tricky, because I don't quite know all that well how the AI blocks work. Also, sorry about the wolves being annoying. They're probably down underneath here, I imagine. No, they're not? Well, not sure where they are. Either way, they're annoying. But yeah, all of these timers and event controllers, this is basically a long chain of actions that need to happen for this drill rig, which is currently horizontal, to be set up vertical and start drilling. Then over here, this little thingy here, will filter out all of the stone, and the stone goes bye-bye, which means that this vehicle will only produce pure ores. And if you're wondering in what kind of quantities we're talking about, allow me to show you. It's a decent amount. Yes, doggo, shut up. I'll deal with you in a moment. I've harvested some ice and magnesium with it already. Ice, 219k, magnesium, 412k. So, yeah, it's significant amounts. I am going to set this thing up on a iron deposit, so that we have a massive amount of iron to work with as well in the very nearby future. Not enough ice for the farms. Not yet, but don't worry, we'll be fine. I am going to be doing a lot of farming today, because I've got a few missions taken, specifically these acquisition contracts. 97 vegetables, 53 mushrooms, 94 fruit, 70 vegetables, and 215 mushrooms. So we're going to be making some money farming today, hence the title, FarmVille Edition. We're also going to make sure that we have a nice large amount of food stored up, so that we'll be all fine here on food. There won't be much more struggling on food anymore. I've got 10 meal pack spaghettis over here. Spaghettis give you 71% food, so they're pretty good. And also, they only use food that we can farm here, which means that we could essentially completely and utterly ignore that those wolves exist. We don't have to go after them anymore. They can just be an annoyance that we just ignore. Although I might end up putting some interior turrets around the place. Or maybe even a Gatling or two, because underneath here there is still there are still some connection points that I can access. So I will probably be putting an upside down turret here. Hi doggo, you're annoying. Go away. But I don't need you anymore. Because we don't need meat anymore. Because we're just going to eat spaghetti. And yes, that is vegetarian spaghetti. This door over here has a sensor underneath, which means it is fully automated. I don't have to open or close this. It just does that when I get close. All of the other doors don't have that. They are still all manual. But that's mostly because I haven't bothered to put sensors there yet. I do also still need to look into more of Farmhand, because Farmhand can potentially also be used to trigger actions, so trigger a timer whenever... okay, you know what, I am gonna kill this wolf, it's annoying. Be quiet. There we go. We don't need it anymore for the meat, but it is still noise pollution, so we'll get rid of it for that. Stupid creatures. There we go. So what was I saying? God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Shush, Izzy. Go watch your thing. It's been 8. Separate cargo containers for the farm ice? Yes, that is my plan. Yep, I will be doing that. As for cargo, by the way, yeah, I didn't show that off yet. They are nice and safe, because they are pretty much completely embedded into the ground here. There's a massive hydrogen tank over here, and right underneath here, this big plaque that you see under the ground here, that is one of those massive 2-size large cargo containers. So this is pretty much where all of our stuff is at the moment. And then over on this side here. Oh, I haven't turned this one around yet. Okay, never mind. Well, anyway, there is another one right down here. There's another one right down here as well. So, cargo space, we are pretty okay. But, yeah, today I think I'm first off gonna set up this drill rig, so that you guys can see how that all works. It is 99% automated. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that because I've got a button for it here. Connection, lock, unlock. There we go. That unlocks the connector over there. And then I can drive this thing over to a iron deposit. It moves rather slowly, but that is on purpose because this thing is very, very heavy. Especially when it's got a boatload of ore on it. Let me see. There are a few pure iron deposits that we have found. Oh, there's an extra earth in here. Boop. That could go away. Let's see. I believe there is, yeah, the 8.34. That's the one I want to head to because that it goes away from the from our problematic neighbors. It's also got a gigantic fucking turning circle because it is it's quite massive. Yeah, Mayhem says hi. And apparently Gunner's cat has kittens and is rejecting the only surviving kitten. So he gets to be a surrogate mother. Yay, feeding kittens. Poor kitty, but also, yay, being a kitty mom. That sounds like fun. I'd say rest in peace, sleep schedule. Also, Gunner, you do realize that by mentioning that there's cats around, that you mean that, or you make it so that I now have the right to invoke cat tax, right?
Yes. We need cat tax.
Izzy is also calling cat tax, so you know.
We need to see the cat.
You may want to try the other side.
What?
Yeah, then you're actually visible.
Hi, we need to see the cat.
And that way also my shoulder is in front of your tits, so they aren't, you know, so I don't get immediately ban-hammered off of Twitch. Apparently we're expecting cat pictures. It's very small. I think she had them prematurely, says Gunner.
Still need pictures?
Izzy says still need pictures. For in case you can't hear her. She's probably loud enough that you can hear her just fine. I don't know. Also, if you hear donking, don't worry, that's just the drill rig being a little, it's pretty stable, it's being locked at multiple spots, but yeah, it can occasionally wobble about a bit. No comment on Izzy's loudness. Fair enough, Mayhem, fair enough. I also have my biggest fan with me here today. This one. It's my biggest fan. Because I think whatever the hell settings you guys messed with in the UK, they're coming over here. We're melting too now. Wait, was it? Seriously? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure you did. Izzy's telling me that the balcony door was already open. She was like, wait, did I just open that? Yeah, yes, Izzy, you did. I think the setting transfer worked. God damn it! Well, at least at TwitchCon they have airco. Here we don't. Yeah, so we'll be at TwitchCon. Izzy will be both days, and I will only be there Sunday because I care less, I guess. Pretty much. I'm not sure if this is the left that I want to take. Oh, we got kitty pictures. Okay. Handbrake on. Hold, please. Gotta go check out the kitties. There'll be kitties on Discord. That is a very tiny kitty. What is wrong with its leg, though? It looks like it's got a bit of a weird spot there on its leg. Yeah. What's going on with the poor kitty? It's got a cut that you have to dab with antibiotics. Ah, okay. Is that from the mom rejecting her, or did she fall off of something? Or it? I don't know. He, she, whatever. Oh no. No, it's you've only mentioned it, so I don't know. He, she, cat. Yes. As long as you bring it back intact. Okay. I do hope that I can make this, because this thing is big and heavy, and this is, you know, not a straight road. This is a decent slope here. This is almost a 10-degree slope here. I mean, to be fair, 10 degrees is not the worst I've done with this thing, so yeah, we seem to be fine. This is alright. I think it's from Mom. It had the cut when you returned after picking the kids up. There was no kittens before at noon. Ah, okay. Yeah, might be from the mom kicking it out. Or maybe that is why the mom kicked it out, because the mom is like, well, this one's damaged goods. More worrying about the journey back. Me too. Yep, me too. Most of the journey isn't all that much of a problem. The biggest issue on the journey back is... Oh, we got some air there. The biggest problem on the journey back is that ramp that we have to the... just outside of our base. There's a ramp, there's a natural ramp there that I have to drive up, and that is a rough part to go through. That's a very rough bit to do with this thing. Also, my speed is way too high. I need to slow this thing the fuck down. It is very easy to go extremely fast with this thing. 2 others passed away and they weren't fully formed, so I think she's had complications. Yeah, possible. Hope the mommy cat's okay at least as well then. Because if there's been complications with that, there might be potential injuries outside of that as well then. Also, gotta love the ghost tracks. Yeah, look, there's occasional random tracks ahead of me. There be ghosts here. Oh no. That's a fun artifact from this being technically a server. Also, by the way, if you want to visually change anything about this vehicle, Gunner, go for it. It's especially the cockpit that I'm not quite happy with. So I would love some input on that if you feel like it. Mom's okay from you can tell, just gotta keep an eye on her and hope she bonds with the kitten. Yeah, true. Well, glad to hear she's okay then. Iron and cobalt here. But it's specifically... Oh, and there's gold here. Whoa! Yo. Can I get this thing in a position where I can grab all 3 of these? Because that would be huge. No, I can't. But I can get it into a position where I can grab both iron and cobalt. I think. Because that cobalt was showing up further this direction as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's put a little further forward. There we go. Okay, now allow me to show you the magic of timer blocks. Timer blocks and event controllers. Set up drill rig. Oh, wait. Shit, I'm doing this the wrong way. Boop, boop, boop. This needs to get out of the way first. I hope it's quick enough. If it's not, it's fine. Don't worry. Ooh, that's just quick enough. Nice. Also, this angle is too much. It's weird. Let me check. That is this rotor. Yeah, that's an angle of 9%. It's supposed to have an angle of 0. Let me unlock the rotor. Ah, okay, that's why, because it's wiggling. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now this rig is, as you can see, quite massive. It's got a total of 12 pistons, which means it can go down to 120 meters depth. Kids go to bed at 9 to 10 tonight, but you can be on after that. Okay, cool. And you'll rework the cockpit. Sweet. The back here, this back section here, I want to rework that myself. The reason why this is this way is so that I can take a flying vehicle, sit a extra cargo container on this with a connector up front, so that I can connect to the vehicle and just take ore out by the cargo load. That's why this is here. And then there is also a ladder down here. There's 2 ladders on this vehicle. So if you, for instance, let's pretend that I fell off the vehicle and need to get back on, you can get on the ladder here, or if you can't access that, there's also an access ladder over here that you could potentially reach. Cool. Yeah, if you want to change anything else visually about the thing, let me know, and I am very open to it. But function-wise, this thing is absolutely fantastic. There are also a couple of mag plates underneath, so if I'm on a spot where the vehicle is in a really precarious position, I can also just take some steel take some steel blocks and just put them underneath and embed one into the ground, therefore locking it to the ground. There goes the rain of stone. That's the wobbling after the rotor lock gets turned off. Don't worry, that wobbling will go away. It takes a moment to stabilize. All of this has inertial tensors on it, except for the first rotor. And this sorter sorts out all the stone, and this sorter here makes sure that only ore can come out. So that we only get pure ore out of this thing. Because if I'd also keep all of the stone, then well, you know, my storage would be completely full. If you mag plate a grid to the floor, wind turbines work. That's not a glitch. That's actually not a glitch. That is intentional. That is intentional behavior. Because wind turbines will only work on a grid that is static. I'll boop that, so that will turn itself to the sun. But since this thing most of the time doesn't turn static, I've got a solar panel on it instead, which will always turn itself to the sun. And as you can see, that works perfectly fine, because these batteries are practically full. Because this thing uses up barely any power, because there is no there's no processing at all whatsoever on board. This is purely mining, and it's essentially a mobile mining platform with possibility for distribution. Okay, and now that the initial setup is done, all I have to do is go over to the cockpit and hit this button. Pistons to 0.001. That means that all of these pistons together, all 12 of them, except for this one, this first one doesn't extend beyond this point. Although I could potentially make that happen, I just need to change some of the settings. But yeah, all of these pistons will extend, and it takes about 3 hours for them to fully extend. So, yeah. If we come back here in 3 hours, we should have a cargo container with a crap ton of iron, and also a crap ton of cobalt. I do want to check real quick. Yep, the antenna is on, and we are currently at 9.05 meters, so the antenna needs to be at about, 10 kilometers. Yeah, that's fine. 10 kilometers is perfectly okay. Cool. In that case, I'll leave this thing to do its thing, and head back to home. And if we're lucky, gold as well. Either we'll find gold there, or there are other spots around this desert that have gold as well. So we should be fine on gold. Although I think I might hand mine a little bit of gold just to get yield modules on the rest of our refineries going as well. I will from now on, by the way, outlaw stone. Stone is no longer allowed in the base. I am going to put a sorter on the base that basically just dumps any and all stone. Pure ore only. Because A, I like the engineering challenge of only being allowed pure ore, because stone is... I mean, you can get millions upon millions of stone with basically zero effort, so it's boring to me, mining stone. Even on Earth, mining stone is boring. So pretty much every single one of my mining vehicles will always have a way to ditch stone after I get the initial setup done. I used to have a mod for that as well, which is basically a trash can block, which automatically gets rid of all stone, but I can do that in a vanilla way as well. And after 100 items, every floating item will just despawn, so it's perfectly fine. Shouldn't be any issue at all. As in, performance-wise, it shouldn't cause any issues. Food. Yep. Nah, don't worry, I'm good on food. I need to eat when I am down to below 10% currently, because these give 90 or 89% fill value. But, as the title states, I am going to be farming today. And the first thing I'll start off with is vegetables and mushrooms. I've now got 40 of each seed set, and as soon as I take any out, I will immediately make sure to queue up the system to make more. Then we'll grab some seed packets here. and you'll be able to see how farmhand works. It will basically just detect that there are seeds here. You can see the color of each of these changing pretty much immediately as soon as there's something planted on it. They will turn cyan when the crops are harvestable, and it will turn blue and sort of flicker when there's not enough water. Oh wait, I don't need that on there. I need mushrooms on there. There we go. Is that all of them? Nope, there we go. See, it also allows me to easily see where I've missed one, if I've missed one. Which is nice. Okay, that last one mushroom pack can go back. Mushroom seed. And now you can see here, on this side, we're only growing vegetables, so it'll show that, and it shows the growth progress. Let me actually turn these timers on. And on this side it is growing mushrooms, as you can see. If I want to grow mixed things here, it'll show them all as well. It's wonderful. Only time stone is worth anything is gravel for reactors. Yep, but I don't expect to be making reactors until I'm in space. So until such a time, stone is outlawed. But yeah, farms are currently completely airtight now, and next to every single door there is a screen that lists the weather. If that weather says that there is a hailstorm outside, these doors should not be allowed to open. They will if we open them ourselves, but if that says hailstorm, we should not be opening those doors, because the crops in here will pretty much immediately get destroyed. And when I say pretty much immediately, it takes like 2 seconds and they're gone. It's not a case of you can quickly slip outside. They're just pretty much immediately gone. It's a little bit ridiculous. But I need to have a look at farmhand, because there is a way to cause triggers, to trigger timer blocks by what weather it is. So I want to set up a timer block that turns off all of the doors here, so that they cannot open whenever a hailstorm happens. Which does mean that if a hailstorm happens while we're in here, we're stuck in here. Tunnel system to leave, or a corridor with airlocks. Yeah, we'll need airlocks. Which means I'll probably have those on this side. No. Yeah, that is going to be something that we'll need to think about, but it is going to also be a little bit on the tricky side, I think. Yeah, I'll have to rip out a few things in order to make that happen, but we'll make that happen, don't worry. Say by the med station. That med station is going away. This med station here will go away at some point. That will get moved to the building next door. But the building next door is currently still being built. From the back, by the way, this is backwards, but I'm sure you can read hailstorm backwards. I'm sure you'll be fine there. Yes, exactly. What building? This still needs to be built. That's the point. Mayhem's little mining vehicle is still here as well. And your battery is on recharge. Good, good, good. We charged that up last week with Celia, using Celia as a charger. This building over here, by the way, will not be airtight. Because I quite like having these bands in here that are half a block smaller than the actual structural bits. But that leads us into one of Space Engineers' long-term or long-time known problems. If I do this, and then do this, let me weld that up so that you can see. So this looks pretty airtight, right? Looks pretty airtight, right? Yeah, so it actually doesn't. This, according to the game, is not airtight. Because this here is essentially the exact same as doing, let me see. No, whoops. Doing this. There's a gap here. But even if you eliminate that gap by taking this block and rotating it, according to the game, there is still a gap there. It doesn't quite understand that. So, yeah. That's why we can't have those bands in this building, because it would have sloped block next to sloped block in the opposite direction. So, let me grab that here. It would be sloped block here next to sloped block here, and in between here, in between these two blocks, air can escape. Yeah, it's typical Space Engineers logic. It's an engine limitation, sadly, but yeah, that does also mean that my nice rounded windows that I had planned, yeah, they don't work either. They need to be square. Those square bits here are needed, because else the game thinks that it's not actually airtight. Which infuriates me to no end, but luckily when the sun is overhead, it's not super visible. If you know it's there, you can see it, but other than that, it's not too horrible. Wait, why is this weird? Oh, I haven't changed these yet. Lol, I need to change those to the big ones as well. Whoops, let me do that straight away.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know my inventory is full, I don't care. No, it's this one. There we go. Because if we're having to have the big windows anyway, then we might as well have the big window that doesn't have anything in the middle of it. So we don't get any of these spots. Or, well, we eliminate a couple of lines there.
Inventory full.
There we go. Boop. There we go. That's better. SE2 is meant to have fixed some of those issues. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. I am aware that I have the early access, Izzy. I just haven't played much of it because it is early access. I'll play it when it's done. Yeah, but anything I try out now is still subject to change later. So even if they fixed it now, they might bork it again later. So, you know, we'll see when it's done. There are so many cool games to play, I don't want to play games that aren't finished yet. There's so many good games that are finished that you can play, so, you know. But yeah, for some reason the game thinks that this right here is actually open. There's a gap there. Because this here and this here, this is basically how the game sees that gap. This is essentially what the this is essentially how the game calculates this corner. The top part of it As in, this top section is airtight, this side is airtight, this side isn't, this side isn't, this side isn't, this side isn't, and this bottom side also isn't. So, yeah, according to the game, this is basically what the game sees. Which is a bit dumb, but yeah, there's sadly nothing I can do about that. So this building will not be airtight, but the farm is airtight, and I will have another building just like this one over here, probably a bit taller, that we can use to make all kinds of vehicles in, whether that be drones, whether that be fighters, whether that be whatever, doesn't matter. We'll have essentially I want to keep the same shape, just like double or maybe even triple the height. Definitely double. Not sure yet about triple. I'll have to see that when I actually get to building that. But I definitely want to increase the height by a significant amount, so that we have all the space in the world to actually build there. Hinges and wheels are in the next update, so you're waiting for them to add clang-intensive blocks and fix any phantom physics. Yeah, let's hope that phantom forces get actually fixed in SE2. That'd be lovely. Because while I haven't had many issues with phantom forces anymore lately, they do still exist. They are definitely still around. And there are definitely still some really, really weird things that can happen with the game. Some weird behaviors. But let's hope we don't run into any of that. I think for now I'm gonna get started on this building here. Well, at least on some of the infrastructure, some of the functional bits here. And then we'll see where we end up at with the FarmVille portion of today. Because I definitely want to be making some money by doing farming, by doing some farming related acquisition quests. Stairs, as well as... Oh, whoops. No. Create a catwalk. Yep, there we go. I want to eventually make the entire base walkable as well. So I may potentially add a gallery to the third building, so that you can look at things from above as well. By, you know, in a walkable way that doesn't just require jetpack everything. Because while the jetpack is super useful, it also is the only mode of transport for a lot of players, and I think that's a bit lame. Also, this is my farm alarm. This is telling me that one of my crops is done. And currently, indeed, all of the mushrooms are done. Everybody's favorite song in Space Engineers. I'd say sorry, but I'm not. Everybody hates this song, it's great. But yeah, that tells me that I need to go and harvest something. Oh, whoops. I do want to make a harvesting, a small harvesting vehicle or harvesting drone. Not sure yet, but yeah. The only constraint that I have is that it needs to fit in this space. Other than that, I don't really care yet whether it's going to be a vehicle that I fly myself or whether it's going to be a drone that I remote control. That's 100 mushrooms. Nice. Cool. Well, let's put those in there. Oh, they don't even fit all in there. That's interesting. But most of them, or at least a significant amount, will need to be turned into mushroom spores anyway. So I can grow the next ones. Yes, yes, don't worry, I remember. This one is also set to the maximum range of 500 meters. So that if I'm anywhere nearby the base, I will get notified, hey, you need to go and you need to go and harvest the farm. Sadly, if I'm not near the base when when the audio starts, then the audio won't start. Like, at all, which is a bit weird, but that's, I guess, space engineers' quirks. There we go, mushroom spores. I don't know if you know of any way to fix that so that it will play regardless of whether I'm near or not. But either way, I have the lights in here as well that go bananas when a harvest needs to happen, so I think it's fine regardless. There we go, mushrooms. Yes, yes, wolves. Good lord. Okay, let me just put a few interior turrets down, because those fucking wolves are annoying with their stupid whining. Yeah, yep. Don't worry, don't worry, Gunner, I remember. There we go. That'll get me back to 40. One thing that is a bit annoying is all of these new farm blocks, or all of these new farm items, Izzy's inventory script here doesn't understand them. Because for some reason it does not understand that that the food processor here is essentially just a just an assembler, but different. For some reason it doesn't understand that, so I may have to look into if there is an updated version of the script that does have that. But otherwise it's not that much of an issue. Right, yes, interior turret or two. No, you know what, actually I'll just do a Gatling, it's fine. There we go. I'll just set a Gatling up on low range down under here. Oh, damn it, I can't. There's no space for it. Crap. I thought I had the space down there. Well, interior turret it is. Gonna have to alter Izzy's manager. Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you can do that, I would very much invite you to do so. Yes. Because it would be very, very useful to just have the script automatically keep 80 of each seed in cargo storage for it. That'd be huge. Okay, so interior turret. Nab the components for that. And then just hang one right under here. And then range. 50 or something is more than plenty. Range of 50. Don't target meteors, don't bother with rockets, don't bother with small ships or any of that. Do target characters and do target enemies and neutrals. And targeting options are fine. Target locking I don't think is needed. No, it isn't. Yep, there we go. Okay, now I need to check what ammo this thing uses again, because I forget. Does it tell you here? MR50A. Good. Let me check. Nope, there we go. Custom data. Am I already making sure that a couple of those are in storage? Gun mag 50 RD. Yeah, I think. No, that's 50 round. No, that's the. I think those are the other ones. I think those are the turret ammo. Let me then go over to assembler. MR50A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the Gatling ammo boxes. The 50 round, the 50 RD ones. Because that's 50 rounds. No, because this is magazine capacity of 150. No, those are MR50A magazines, aren't they? Wait, in which case... yeah, I have 25 of them. Okay. Oh, no, Mayhem has them. Okay, in that case I'll just make sure that the base makes a little more. No, it is there. Custom data. Let's make sure that there's always 50 in the base, then I can take 25 for the interior turret. No stealing your ammo. I won't, no worries. Oh, the farm alarm is about to go off again, by the way. There we go. Still got 45 of them left. Let me nab those. Yeah, see, told you. The wolf likes it, I guess. There we go, turn that off. Oh, right, ammo. Can I? Yep, I can. Doop-doo. Let's take 25 of those. Put them in there, and that should get rid of the wolf in a moment. Let me lure it over here. Where did this fucker go? He's somewhere under here. Oh, there he is. There we go. Got rid of him. Kill. I'll probably end up adding some more around the area, but for the moment this is fine. Oh, whoops. Vegetables. Let's see, we've got 120 of them. In that case, I can definitely finish my first contract here. Let's see, the most is 97. Okay. $97. There we go. Cool. Appreciate that, Gunner. Keep me up to date on if you can manage something for it. There we go, get a free top up. Grab the random crap. Ooh, that's 9k credits. Sweet, I'll take that. This one also occasionally has credits, not this time. Okay. 8918. 8918. Don't worry, that's not my pin code. And then there we go. 97 vegetables. Woohoo! 85 rep and 119,000 credits. Let me see, how is my rep with these guys by now? Oh, it is only 85. Really? Wow. Damn. I thought it'd be higher at this point. I have no idea how much that reputation decays by. The reputation decay should be on, but I don't know how fast that decays. So that's something that I'll need to keep an eye on. I also can't find anything about the reputation decay online. Because there's a million fucking mods that mess with rep. So the moment you try and look something up on Google about reputation decay, all you get is a million mods. And the wikis don't have any specific numbers there either, which is a bit annoying. But if the reputation decay is too big, if it is too high, then I might either lower it or turn it off entirely. I don't really want to turn it off entirely, though. I don't want to have to turn it off entirely. That feels a bit... Nyeh. What next? I need 200 mushrooms, so mushrooms again it is. There we go, and then let me make sure that 40 more mushroom packs get created. There we go. Oh, wait, I've already... Oh, no, on this side. There we go. It's like, wait, I've already set up mushrooms, but I'm setting up more. I can brain, don't worry. I promise. There we go. Cool. Much better. There we go. Sweet. Let me boop the mushroom timer again. That will reset the timer, so it won't notify me until both of them are fully done. Right, yeah, I don't have light here yet, so we'll just have to deal with this for a moment. Yeah, let's start off with... do I want to do that? Actually, no. I want to first go and grab some gold. AUAG, yes, there we go. Yeah, there is some gold and silver over that direction. I do need to make sure that it isn't too close to the... No, actually it won't be too close to the supply post. It's fine. I think I may need 2, maybe 3 loads of manual gold. If it turns out that I'll check how much I get out of 1 load of manual gold. If I don't get that much, then I might just bring Celia next time, and I'll just manually mine while filling Celia up with all the gold, so that I don't have to go back and forth 20 times. But since we're here anyway, let me just show you how things are going over there with Wally. Also, it does technically say Wally 3.0, even though this is technically Wally 3.1. It's been quite a few years of developing and redeveloping and rebuilding this thing into multiple different versions. The original 3.0 had a mod installed to deal with all of the stone. Nice. Yep, that looks fantastic. Looks like we're still doing well here. Cool. Yes, I am aware I can also just grab the gold over there, but meh. I believe over here I should already have a little tunnel towards some gold. Yep, right here. This should lead to gold. This is a really nice deposit as well, because it is not super thin. Gold deposits have a tendency to be really, really thin, so this one being a little bit thicker is actually quite nice. Means we can get a serious amount of gold out of this. Also, you see how the stone here disappears? That's because of Wally's stone dumping. That's also why I'm making sure to pick up all this gold ore here before it disappears. That's the only quote-unquote downside of Wally, dumping stone like that. Other people can't do hand mining. Well, they can, but not really all that efficiently, because, you know, half of this shit gets deleted every few seconds. Luckily, there does seem to be a slight bit of a grace period on it getting deleted, so it's not too bad. But it is something to keep in mind. Okay, that's all stone. There's more gold. To be fair, I want to be rid of hand mining ASAP regardless. Ow, missed a gold piece there. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Good enough. There we go. On my way again. Gotta focus a bit while flying, because I have a tendency to fly way too close to the ground. Like that. There we go. Boop. Let's plop that in there. Oh. Let me just flop that in here. It'll sort that out. Yep, there we go. I do hope it'll prioritize that gold for a bit, because magnesium we have a bunch of, so that shouldn't be prioritized. Yeah, never mind, it seems like it will. Okay, in that case, let's take all the magnesium out and put the gold in. There we go, that's better. I know I can manually tell it to prioritize certain things, but it's not needed at the moment. Let me... I can do that from here, actually. Assembler... let me see, are there already superconductors? No, there aren't. Okay. There we go. 80 superconductors is all I need for the next refinery to be done. Let's see if we can make that. And the auto crafting system should also take that over. Should also set it to 80 automatically, I believe. Superconductor. Oh no, it did 39. Well, let's do 80 then. There we go. Boop. That way we always have 80 in stock. That should be pretty good. Oh, right, this one was harvestable. Might as well. Ooh. My inventory was almost full with those mushrooms. I may need a yeah, I may need to use Celia to get all of those mushrooms over. Let's see, Celia cargo container. Let's just put let's do 50 at a time. There we go. Oh, never mind. It automatically puts them. Oh, that's because of the special thing that's set here. Because it works here, but it doesn't work in the auto crafting. Let's make that 40. Make that 40. Make that 40. Make this 40. And make this 40. There we go. Let's see how much if it's going to actually oh, then it just completely empties it. What the fuck? That's weird. Huh? Oh, it's now cleared this all the... What the fuck? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay. Is that now gonna work? Yes, there we go. Okay, yeah, these grain and vegetables I'm missing some of, but the rest it works. Fantastic. Okay, where's the rest gone though? Does that go to... Huh? That has not gone to the other cargo container, has it? Put it in here? No? Well, it has put the cooked meat in there, it seems. Mushrooms. It's put it in a connector. What the fuck? Okay, that just means I need to... yeah, that means I need to set up a specific cargo container for it. Okay. Do I want to just do a cargo terminal? Yeah, why not, honestly? Yeah, let's do that. In which case I could also just delete this one and put a cargo terminal in its place. Yeah, might as well. Oh, that's the harvest alarm again. Wait, but didn't I just... Oh no, I hadn't grabbed the components for it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me shut this up first. Shut up. There we go. I'll put that in there. And then we'll set this one up as cargo terminal. There we go. Cargo terminal food special. And then because of its special, it gets this. Yep. And then we'll just put... honestly, might as well put the consumables in here as well, like the power kit, radiation kit, and so on. as well as all of that. Spaghetti as well. Is the healing thingy in here? No, that's medical components. No, there is the power kit is in here, but the medical or the med kit isn't listed in here. Let me see. Let's go to the assembler. Let's make med kits, because apparently nowadays you can craft those, which is really nice. Let's just make 10 of them. Let's see if they show up in here. Not yet, but they will in a moment, I think, unless they are in the custom data already. Nope, they are not. Okay. Also, wait, what the fuck? Why is data pad 1? Data pad can just be ignored. There we go. Just ignore data pads. No, it doesn't show up with the med kit. Interesting. Does the med kit show up in here now, though? No, it doesn't. Okay, so medkit is also an item that Izzy's inventory script can't deal with. Okay, well, let's plant some more. Vegetables. Set those up here. There we go. Cool. That's the whole farm set up again, and then I will set up the vegetables one. Thunderstorm outside. That's not a hailstorm, it's fine. Hailstorms are problems. Thunderstorms are fine. Okay, power kits are in here. Anti-radiation med kits are in here. Nice. 159 mushrooms already. Sweet. Oh, it is now... Oh, wait, I need to reproduce those. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Also refill my bottles there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how many superconductors it's made. 80. Nice. How much gold do I have left? Almost nothing. Okay, yeah, so I definitely need to go and take Celia on a little mining trip. Before I do that, these blocks underneath. No, those are welded up. These aren't. Yeah, I do need to weld up the blocks underneath here. There we go. I still reach that? Yes, I can. Good. Can I still reach that back there, though? That's going to be trickier, I think. Oh, no. It's not. I can reach that from back here. No, not that one. I'll just get rid of that to do those two. Wait, what? Where is... Oh. Right, well, I'll just grab some more steel plates, it's fine. There we go, let me just grab an inventory full and I'll get some of the floor done here. Saves me some bullshit later. Put a refinery there. Then yield modules. Those need to be put in before I actually build the refinery itself. That way all of the ore that refinery refines will immediately already get doubled. That way we don't lose any production out of this. Cool. And then the refinery itself. I can't reach there, that's fine. Should have enough components for this. I need a few more steel plates, but the assembler has 4 speed modules, so it is quite rapid. Yeah. Okay, yeah, cobalt and gold. Well, cobalt is being worked on. There we go, that's this thing already functional. And that's the rest of the steel plates. Wonderful. Cool, that's 2 refineries up and running. Fantastic. Yep, and the other one immediately is being taken over by Izzy's inventory script. There we go. Okay, cobalt and gold. Let's see, do I have a cobalt boulder anywhere yet? There's cobalt there, but that's in a really risky position. I believe. Let me just turn on all of the cobalts, because I believe there was some in the... Oh wait, no, there is a cobalt boulder there. Okay, then I can... No, that one needs to stay on. Yeah, if I have a cobalt boulder, then I'm just gonna take Celia and go over there. Oh, that is right next to where Wally is busy. Convenient. Very convenient. Also, I need to turn off my suit lights because they're not needed here. There we go. Celia has her own lights. Also, for those who are wondering why that vehicle is called Wally, blame Susie. The original very first one was built in such a way that a ship that I had built after it could pick it up easily. And that ship was called Eve. So obviously this needed to be Wally. Well, no, actually I think I built Wally first, but I was then already thinking of building them both as a quote-unquote couple, I guess. Where is the cobalt boulder? Oh, a little bit beyond. That's fine. Let's see, have we hit iron yet? Yep, we've already passed the iron. Nice. Well, let's leave that running. Let's hope we actually also run into cobalt down there, because that would be wonderful. Is this? Yeah, no, this is cobalt. Okay. I am going to check the cargo space real quick, though, on Wally, because... excuse me, why are we doing weird shit? Can I not sit here? Oh, it's because of those little thrusters there. Okay, in that case we're just locking to the ground and then turning the thrusters off. Ah, buttons. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's see. Ooh, that is very full already. Nope, I think I'm gonna get this to come back up, because that is a massive load of iron already. That's significantly more than I was expecting. So, boop. This is gonna be a little bit violent. Oh, no, never mind. That was not as violent as I was worried about. Then stow drill rig, and then the line of timers to the left there will get running, and that will slowly, bit by bit, fold up the whole drill rig again, which means I need to also go over here real quick. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm not sure why I don't set this up in the timer stuff. I need to get that done. Okay, that needs to go further back. Yeah, I need to make sure that this actually goes to 0.5 and doesn't stick at like 9 degrees. Because if it is too far off 0, then there's gonna be a bit of an issue with locking the drill rig down on this side. So I need to keep an eye on these settings and make sure that it doesn't go doing weird shit. I may have to reduce the torque so that it doesn't slam too hard, or lower the speed or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look at that. It does look relatively slow though, and it shouldn't give too much of a hit when it smacks into things there. Shouldn't bounce too hard. Yeah, see, now it's just at 0 and it locks at 0. Yep, that's it locked. Huh? And now it turns. That's weird. How does it turn after the rotor lock? Whoa, okay, that's bad. Why does it go that wobbly though? That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let's let it stabilize. Why does it change after I lock it? That makes no sense. Uh-oh. Okay, nah, that's bad. Minus 0.1. Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't be that unstable. That rotor is doing weird things and I'm not sure why. What do you mean current rotation speed is too high? It's not even rotating. Huh? That is really weird. So the rotor lock for some reason doesn't work. Huh? It's not moving at all. It isn't rotating. What do you mean rotator speed is too high? Or rotor speed is too high? That makes no sense. That is really fucking weird. That is really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Not sure why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Da, 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 da. Well, I guess maybe I don't want to use the rotor lock then, which I believe gets locked about here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, rotor lock on off. Well, I guess I need to remove that then. Wait, why does that say on off? Or is that because I'm doing silly buggers with it here? Right, yeah, here it needs to... let's see, that's drill rig rotor drills, yes. This needs to lock on. And then this one needs to turn lock off. That is to reset its position. There we go, lock off, and then here it needs to lock on again. No, not here, here. Because there needs to be a few seconds in between that so that it can stabilize. There we go, lock on. Maybe this needs to be slightly longer, because it takes a while to stabilize. Yeah, maybe. Worth a shot, I guess. But yeah, now the drill rig over here is completely locked to the hinges here. And up front, it is locked here with this mag plate. So now the vehicle is ready to be moved. Which I will do after I get Celia back home, because that was what I came here for in the first place, the cobalt. Stop forgetting shit, Fed. I feel like one of those old professors who constantly forgets what they're doing. my hydrogen thrust to get back home. And then, let's see. Jesus, 90% stone, only a tiny bit of cobalt, okay. Connector, throw that out, please. No, 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 throw out the stone. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I need to put a sorter here to dump stone as well. That way I can mine ore more efficiently. I'll do that as soon as I get home. Get that fixed. There we go. There we go. Cool. No more stone. Because, like I said, stone is outlawed. No more stone. Right, then I also don't need my hydrogen thrusters anymore, because the ship now weighs almost nothing anymore. Actually, since the ship doesn't weigh anything anymore, I'm just gonna put this, I'm just gonna use the mag plate that's directly underneath the front there, and just lock on to Wally and then drive both of them home at the same time. Maybe even grab a bit more cobalt in the process as well. We're good. Nice. Okay. There's still stuff in the drills, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Make sure that all the cobalt is out of there, and then just start tossing all of the stone. There we go. That's that rid of. And now we've got almost 25k cobalt. That's perfectly fine for the wrong button for a little bit. Yep, and we're locked in. Turn off the thrusters. I need to actually add those little ones to the thrust here as well. Oh, whoops. Of those, as well as these. Save. And cycle them. There we go. Yeah, Celia's gyros do almost nothing on this thing, so... Because this vehicle is currently weighing probably about... I'm gonna guess about 1200 or 12... No, it's more. It's 1.3 million kilos, almost 1.4. So yeah, don't expect me to get home anytime soon. This is gonna take a moment. I think I may want to back up here since I'm on a slope. Get a little bit of speed going. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna need to... Nah, that's okay, I'm around. It's fine. Oh. We had some rotation going there. Oh, right. The back wheels are being weird because the center of gravity is now on the big cargo container back there. That's a bit annoying. Did I have... No, I don't have anything set for the solar tower. That's fine. Looked like we were bumping on something. Okay, now getting home is going to be a bit tricky because any slope that's a bit too steep, we're just not going to be able to do. And there is quite a bit of a slope in the middle here, although I think this one might not be too bad because it's not very far. I think I can use the extra momentum from going down here to get back up on the other side of this. Yes, yes I can. Good. Okay, and now we just go straight and hope that we can make it through that little canyon there. Although the little canyon there is not the part where I expect problems, it's the ramp at home where I expect problems. If things are really problematic in getting back up there, I may have to add an extra connector so that Celia can offload some of the weight. Because this thing is designed with removable cargo in mind, and currently we don't have a flying vehicle yet that could pick up cargo containers. So I need to get a vehicle built that is capable of doing that, picking up an entire full cargo container of ore. Luckily, it's just ore because when we're talking about ingots, some of the ingots get a full container of, I believe, a full container of gold ingots is about 16 million kilos worth of weight, which is a little on the insane side. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. I'd say I'll see you in the evening, but you're probably going to immediately pass out as soon as you get home, so I'll see you Sunday morning, I guess? Okay, so far we're still at maximum speed, so this is pretty good. And we are already on a slope that is more than 10 degrees up. So, that is pretty good. Oh, never mind. Turning slowed me down significantly. And the acceleration that we have currently is basically none. So that's a little on the rough side. We are still slowly getting back to max speed, so that's good. Maximum speed at the moment is only 80 kilometers an hour, because if I go any faster, that drill rig starts clanging all over the place, and we do not want that. Oof, this looks a bit nasty up here. Maybe okay, I'm not sure. I think this slope here might be on the nasty side. No, I think we're okay. Yep, we're okay. Cool. Got over that part. This next part is gonna also be rough though. Light taps to turn a little bit into it, because I need to kind of make a turn that direction, as you can see there. Because otherwise I just go straight up the mountain, and that would cause issues. We're doing okay here, actually. Better than I expected. This is looking good. Slight bits of rotation. Come on, this last bit. And then we're over. Well, basically over. I think we might just be okay. Yep, this looks okay. Cool. Nice. Some sunlight there. Let me turn the solar tower back on so that it can do its thing. Solar controller. Always aim at sun on. And let me also put that on my hotbar actually. Always aim at sun on off. There we go. Oh. We're good. I think we're good. Oh. Slow that down. Wanna get in trouble on this hill either. I'm not dying on this hill today. Yes, lame joke is lame. Sue me. Nope. And there goes the solar panels. Nice. Okay, now we need to slow ourselves down a little bit, because while I'm okay with a bit of momentum, I'd rather not go to like 60 meters a second, which I had a minute ago. That's maybe a bit on the rough side for this thing. Especially with it currently weighing 1.3 million kilos. Close to 1.4 even. Cool. Yeah, we made it through that pretty good. Now it's getting up the hill that we actually live on. That's going to be the roughest part, I think. Although I do also need to keep my speed in mind here, because I am going down if I'm heading towards the station here. Sorry, tree. Doink. Sorry, tree. Quickly grab something to eat. Yeah, this is where I'm a little worried, because that slope ahead looks very steep. That looks a significant amount steeper than the 10-15% of what we just did. That looks like, or percent, degrees. That ahead, that looks like 10-15 degrees or something. Or that looks like 15 to 20 degrees, maybe higher. It's a bit, looks like it's gonna be a bit sketchy. We'll just have to see. Have to keep an eye on the middle screen there a little. Gonna see if I can build up a bit of speed. Use my momentum to at least get a... never mind, I've already lost all my momentum. I was gonna say use my momentum to get a bit of a running start, but... okay, this is still doable. Almost on 15 degrees, but we're still... No, now we're no longer accelerating, but as long as we're under 15 degrees, we've got slight bits of acceleration. That's pretty good. But this does look like it is gonna get steeper though, which is a bit on the nasty side. Oof, yeah, that's almost 20 degrees here. That's really rough. Yep, this next hill is gonna be even nastier, I think. Yep, this is the hill I'm gonna stop on, I think. Wait? No? Are we okay? Oof, almost 25 degrees. Yeah, no, we're not okay. We're still moving. Not anymore, though. Yep, now we're backwards. Now we're rolling back. Okay, let's turn the handbrake on and let's hope that this thing stops. Because again, this is 1.3 million kilos that I'm trying to stop here. That is a lot of weight. So stopping that is no easy feat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Handbrake on. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, most of my wheels aren't even gripping on the ground. Let me see, but I think even if I add more grip to them, I'm not sure if they're... Well, let's see. 100% friction. If they can do anything. Tiny bit. Not a lot, but tiny bit. I'm still seeing tiny bits of acceleration. It's not a lot, but it's something. Yep, and that's a dead stop. So I have to turn my handbrake on here. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I have a really incredibly stupid idea that especially Gunner is going to hate. I'm gonna turn this thruster on to the max. Let's see if that bit of extra thrust is enough to get me up and over the hill. We are slowly leveling out a little, but the front wheels are also off the ground, which is not good. But we are moving, so that is something. It is doing something. It is helping a little bit. But yeah, if I see that ramp up ahead, that is way too steep. That is not gonna happen. There's no fucking way. Let's see. We are slowly leveling out though. We are also gaining a bit of speed again, so we might just be okay here. But that next bit is... Don't think that's gonna happen. Even with Celia's support. Don't want to end up in that that hole there. I'm pretty sure that's going to get me very stuck. Ooh, momentum. Yes, good. Okay, I will say this is doing better than I was expecting it to so far. But yeah, that is definitely... that it definitely doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Still gonna give it a shot, but it looks extremely iffy. Yeah, I have to get around that boulder there. May have to back up a little bit. And then rotate further, yeah, because I basically need to back into there to then get a run up to get up that. That's essentially what I have to do now in order to get to base up there. Because going straight here, that's not happening. I don't see that as a possibility. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I can try it. No, I'm already slowing down. Yep, and there we go. Yep, no more speed. Okay. So we rotate the vehicle. And people thought their driving tests were bad. I think this is worse. Okay, well this is essentially where I want to be though. This is good. Let's get as much of a... Let's back up as far as I can before the vehicle will start moving forward on its own. Okay, and now lean in. Now I need to get as much momentum as I can and get up this hill. Oh, hell yeah, this might just be working. This just might be working. Holy shit! Dude, that actually worked! Hell yeah. That is amazing. I was not expecting that to work. That one hydrogen thruster from Celia did an enormous amount of work there, I think. Like, let me just turn the handbrake on and then off. Yeah, there is actually a reasonable amount of acceleration that I'm getting out of that thruster. Okay, let me turn that thruster off though, because right now it's being a bit annoying. Control K, Control Celia. Oh right, I don't have that set up yet. Hydrogen thruster, thrust override, turn that off. Oh wait, no, I need to turn Celia's thrusters off completely regardless. Let me see, Atmos thrust is off, Hydro thrust needs to be off as well. There we go. Okay, cool. Then we get out of Celia's remote control, and then we very carefully... Nope, I need to rotate further. I need to get to the connector that's already there. Try and connect with that. So that the base can just take all of the iron out of this. Out of the vehicle directly. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. Oh, wait. wait, before I do this, let me get Celia off, because otherwise I'm gonna smash Celia to bits. We don't want that to happen. There we go. Okay. Celia, you've been a fantastic help. Oh, right, and the the farm alarm is on, because all my crops are done again. Perfect. Okay, then Celia can fill back up, and the cobalt can start getting processed as well. Okay. Yeah, this angle is not horrible. Oh, oops. Looks pretty good. Oh, well, that's to be expected. Let's see what blew up. That's fine. That's a quick fix. Yeah, that's the. Oh, that however is a bit more of a problem though. That is. Fuck. Did not expect that to break. Fuck. Well, that sucks, donkey dick. That means I'm gonna have to take all of this 900k of iron and manually transport it into the base. Oh my god, that's gonna take me like an hour. Fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, where's my cryopod? Oh no, it's a lab vat. Oh, there we go, lab vat. One of these belongs to Mayhem, one of them is mine. I'm not sure what's what. Let me see, lab vat. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh. That is lab vat. Okay, so mine is lab vat too. These two actually should be these should both be hidden, because then the inventory system can't yank all the stuff out, because it did yank out all of Mayhem's stuff out of his cryopod. His stuff is still here, but it's a mess now. Yeah, that's annoying. You know what, actually I have a better idea. I'm just gonna use this cargo container here. I do want to keep one of those and one of those. There we go. To empty up my inventory as much as I can, so I can grab all of that fucking iron. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate this so much. do I have a better way of doing this? I might have a better way of doing this, actually. Yes, I do have a better way of doing this, now that I think about it. Get everything in nicely in order again. Yeah, good. Ow. Okay, let's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, the refinery. Whoops. I just want to repair this and this. There we go, that's fine. I'll put the connector back on top there in a moment as well. Let's make sure that everything else is all intact. Yeah, okay, good, everything is intact. Now I don't know... Oh wait, there's stuff in there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Food terminal. Oh, it's put seeds in there. Okay, yeah, that's annoying, but whatever. Okay, let's do that. That does mean that I don't have a cargo access here anymore. No, let's take a hinge first. This is hinge number... Oh, it doesn't have a number on it, damn it. It's not that, it's not that. It's probably this one. Let me see, is that the correct hinge temp? Hinge temp, yes, that is the correct hinge. Okay, good. Let's see, can I edit that while being able to see it? Come on. Yeah, I can kind of see it through the UI here. Okay. Hinge temp. Let's see. This is... I can't see shit here. Okay, that is pointing down. Let's put 2 conveyor pipes on it and then a collector. Ooh, I hope that a collector will even work though. I have no idea if collectors work on these little thingies. On those little containers like that. Never tried that before, but let's hope so. Because if it doesn't work, then I'm in trouble. It is not currently working. Crap. But I still have a hinge here that I could mess with. That's this one. Let's see, is that the correct direction? Yes, it is. I just need this one to... Okay. I don't like those noises. Why the fuck are... What the... What? What the fuck? What in the world? How strong are these fucking hinges? What the fuck?
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't have time for that. I need this gone. What the fucking hell? How? How the fuck?
Inventory full.
What the fucking hell? Jesus fucking Christ, how strong are those hinges? That just fucking
Inventory full.
chopped through the entire fucking vehicle. What the hell? That's some bullshit. Okay, are there steel plates here? Yes, there are.
Inventory full.
Jesus fucking Christ, yeah, that chopped through the whole vehicle. What the fuck? Bruh. That's insane. Fuck. No. Fine, just dump everything then. And let me guess, it grabbed... Yeah, it grabbed none of this. Fuck me. God damn it, I have to rebuild the whole thing. Ugh. Jesus. Fucking Christ. I was not aware that that was a thing that could happen. That it could just rip the entire fucking vehicle apart. Christ on a stick. Bloody hell. Well, at least I guess I'm gonna have to be glad that it didn't fucking blow the entire hydrogen container up, because then the entire back of the vehicle would have been gone. Okay, wheel is intact here. That's also intact. Good. Okay, let me just grab a bunch of steel plates. Fuck's sake.
Inventory full.
Wait, still? Haven't I used enough steel plate yet to grab that? Right, that needs construction components, which I don't currently have with me. Okay, that looks like at least everything made of steel is fixed. Unless whatever's behind here is still... No, that looks fine. Doesn't look damaged.
Fuel critical.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm going. Fuck me. Okay, let me grab some hydrogen. I can access, yep, the hydrogen tank from here. Okay, no interior plates needed. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yep, sure, that's fine. Take that. Reason those armor panels are down here are to protect that cargo container. Which, well, it works,
Energy low.
because it's never gotten destroyed from below before, but, well, yeah, this is definitely new. I'm so annoyed. I also have no idea how these little containers actually work. Like, I've never really messed with them before, so I have no idea. That's a new thing that Keen has decided to do. To make everything pool into a container like that, but I have no idea if I can use collectors or use anything at all to pick those up. To like get the stuff out of those, or if I have to manually do that. What? Oh, grand. Ice storm. Cool. Well, guess we're not going into that building anytime soon. Oh, that's a bit annoying though, because my cryopod, or my healing facilities are in there. Fuck. Okay, first things first. Repairs. Yeah, the thing is, I've done this before with the ice and the magnesium, so back when I did it that time, it worked. This worked flawlessly, no problem at all whatsoever. So I'm not sure why this time it decided, okay, I'm gonna not function this time. I'm gonna just explode. Ugh. But then again, such is the problem with, or that is one of the biggest problems that I mentioned before that I have with space engineers. If you have heavy vehicles, you basically cannot connect them to anything ever, because they will almost always just explode. Because any momentum more than zero, and you just explode, because, well, vehicle's heavy, so momentum plus heavy means giant amounts of kinetic energy, which means everything just explodes. Which is fucking ridiculous, honestly. In here? No, there is one more conveyor piece in between. Ow. Good thing I made a bunch of med packs earlier, right? So I can heal myself from this stupid ice stuff. Oh, whoops. There we go. was pretty damn close to connecting to. So annoying.
No energy.
Oh, whoops. Oh, right. Crap. Well. Medkits. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want to die now, because I literally just got my level 5 survival buffs. What the heck? Why do I only have 15% hydrogen at the moment? Oh, right, because Celia used up a ton a moment ago. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Then, no. Yeah, no, it actually could too. Really? The moment I get out, immediately again? There we go, let's just use med packs to survive this stupid ice storm. Yeah, no, well, I guess I don't have to connect this anymore. I now just need Wally to be out of the way so that I can... I guess try and use Celia somehow to grab the rest of this fucking iron, because yeah, I have no idea how the hell else to get this. Yeah, constantly flying back and forth just isn't a viable option, because that's gonna take hours. I am still pretty decently lined up here though, so if I can reattach the hinge bit. Wrong one. There we go. Hinge temporary mid, add hinge head. Grab the components for that. Then just leave that there. I think that should maybe get me there. No, no, it won't. Need a bit more. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need even more. Though, maybe. No, maybe not. Yeah, I think this might just be okay. Okay, that's exactly what I need left. There we go. Yeah, the most annoying thing is I have to open the inventory in order to even grab stuff from this in the first place. There is no way to grab stuff out of this. Ugh, sucks. Well, guess we're doing this for all 900k.
Is low.
Oh, fuck's sake. Stupid hailstorms. No. Here, ice. See how much ice do we... Oh, I've got plenty of ice left. Okay, that's fine. Need to get back to that. Let's also do a bit of that. Use another med kit. Well, this is a carpal tunnel nightmare, and it's probably going to not help the stream either. But this is the only way to get this, as far as I'm aware, because Collector, I just tried that, and that didn't seem to give a fuck. Because of these silly temporary container things. Oh, come on. Okay, at least the ice storm is gone, so that's something. Well, I guess to anybody who's watching, if you guys have laundry to do or any other chores you need to do, go do them now, because this is gonna take a century. Ugh. Hate this. Absolutely hate this. To be fair, the alternative is that the full 900,000 kilos of iron would have been dropped in a boulder, which... Fuck off. I'm busy. And that boulder would have probably rolled away, causing either potentially more damage or have been even further away from base, so I can definitely not grab it anymore. No, actually, if it would have been a boulder, it would have despawned. No, because Wally's not doing anything at the moment, never mind. But yeah, either way, the alternative may have potentially been worse. I do also want to put those away again. That gets me a little bit more extra space. Let's also put these away. There we go, that's 3,000 iron per bit. So, you know, only have to do this for 300 times back and forth. Yay, carpal tunnel. Ah! This is so fucking frustrating. But that definitely means that this load of iron is going to get used to build a vehicle to be able to pick up cargo containers, so that I can just lift so I can just airlift a cargo container onto there, grab all the ore out, and airlift it back home to base. Okay, let me Google this real quick if there's a better way to deal with this. One moment. Ah, right. There's somebody here who says to use build planner for it, but this is ore. Ore can't work with build planner. Wow, okay, cool. Well, the solution is turn off temporary containers. That's it. There are no options for it at all whatsoever. That's stupid. Can loot them manually, and that's it. Or you can physically tow them using a magnetic landing gear on a tug ship, but a collector will not pick up the items from them, so yeah, there is no way to do this in an easy... There is no easy way to do this. Well, if anybody watches this on YouTube later, this is probably going to take at least half an hour, so feel free to skip the video forward. Don't worry, I won't be insulted. Good God. This is obnoxious. But... excuse me? Oh, fucking grand. They also just despawn. Really? Cool. Fan-fucking-tastic. God fucking damn it. Well, I got 231k iron in there, so I guess that's something. Fuck me. What the fuck? Oh, right. That's annoying. Yeah, so basically the only way to deal with a cargo container exploding or breaking in any way, shape or form is to just reload, because there is no in-game way to deal with it properly, because those temporary containers, they just delete themselves. That's fucking stupid. I figured at least if I'd use the temporary containers, it would be just sitting there until I'd either get out of range or until I'd got all the components out of them. But nope, apparently they just disappear on the timer as well. Fuck me! That's stupid. Excuse me? Why are all my crops dead? What the fuck? Oh, come on! Both irrigation systems have ice. Why the fuck are all my crops dead? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me they die if you leave them too long. That's never been a thing. What the fuck? Why the hell did they die, though? All of this is airtight. I haven't opened that door at all whatsoever. What the fuck? How the... Oh, god damn it. Am I an... I am a moron. I left the door open. Fuck me. Why? Why did I leave the door open? God damn it. Well, guess it's my fault. Son of a bitch! Ugh. That's so infuriating. God Good thing I have extra seeds, I guess, because especially the vegetables, yeah, they're low. Also, power is low. Fully depleted in 8 days, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess power is low with the refineries running. Gotta fix that. Well, to be fair, I guess I was working on fixing that, because that second building will have another set of wind turbines on top, so I guess that is the fix. Come on. There we go. Okay. Then vegetables. And mushrooms on this side. I do need to be careful with those vegetables though, because if I let them in any way, shape or form... Wait, what the fuck? Is there another door? Did I leave this door open as well? God damn it. Why am I leaving doors open? Okay, I am making a timer that automatically closes the doors every X amount of seconds. Because that is... yeah, that's just dumb on my part. There's a timer under there already. There we go. There's space for a timer block. Now components from there. Let's put that there. There we go. Oh, right. No, wrong. There we go. That's better. Okay. As well as mushrooms. Okay, timer. Timer block 6. No, every 30 seconds I guess is fine. Right? Yeah, sure. Okay, set up actions. Oh, right, now I need to name all of the doors. This is farm landing pad door. That one's already named. Farm side door. Copy that because this is also farm side door. I'm not going to give it a special separate name. And then this is farm front door, I guess. Whatever, doesn't really matter. So door timer, setup actions, farm front door, close, farm side door, close, other farm side door, close, and oh, that other door isn't in the thing in the list here. No, it isn't. Okay, that needs to be in toolbar config. There we go. There we go. Farm landing pad door closed. To be fair, that closes on its own regardless because of the sensor, but, you know, for in case somebody's AFKing within range of that sensor, it'll close on its own now. As well as start itself. Farm timer doors, start. There we go. Okay, and then I just have to hit start, and then from now on it will close these doors automatically every 30 seconds. So let's just, you know, open all the doors and then we'll see if it closes them. We'll see if they're all closed by the time we get back here in a bit. Let's Can I open that one as well without activating the sensor? Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Now all of the doors are open. All 4 of these should close in a bit. Hello? Oh, wait a second, this one is closed. Yep, okay, cool. Circuit works, because they're all closed now. Yep. Okay, fantastic. Well, let me just close that one behind me. I do need to keep in mind that I close these behind myself, but this way, at least if I forget, that timer block will do it for me. Spaghetti. Let's switch over to spaghetti food. Also, let's put those seeds in there and also make sure that there are enough seeds in there. There we go. Cool. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Right, Mayhem was talking about wanting gold. So I guess we'll set this up on gold. AUAG over there. That's gold and silver. A bit further this way. Yeah, now this thing weighs, in comparison, almost nothing. So this is going to be an easier drive, significantly easier drive. I still need to be a bit careful not to go too fast, but other than that, this is a pretty safe drive. I think I may have to add some broadcast controllers on this vehicle, actually. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just stop the vehicle. Let's add a few extra... Let's add some broadcast controller to it, and as well as some event controllers. Nope, not small ones, big ones. There we go. One for 25, one for 50, one for 75% full. And then 1, 2, 3 broadcast controllers. Where do I have space to put these? Honestly, I could just put them in the wall here. It's fine.
Inventory full.
Oh, right, of course.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. Fuck me. Stupid piece of iron plate there is in the way. Can I just... There we go, get rid of it. Bye. Go. Then the broadcast controllers. What do those look like? Even because I've never used these broadcast controllers before. They have a bit of an interesting look to them. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have them in there.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes, I know. Inventory full. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Yeah, let's do them like so. I think that might look nice. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the components. Really? Are these that expensive? Oh, yeah, radio components, because those are stupid expensive. Or, well, not expensive, but they take up a fuck ton of inventory space. Let's make sure that I grab everything that is needed. Because I've got a feeling that the build planner wasn't fully cooperating there. There we go. All components withdrawn. Yeah, I guess this looks kind of cool. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so event controller. Large cargo container, there we go. Let me actually rename that thing as well, because... Uh, 3.1 this is technically. Okay, cargo level 25%, and then let me actually rename those broadcast controllers as well in a moment. Copy the name of that. That for 50%, and that for 75%. Okay. Broadcast controller. There we go. Okay. Yes, and broadcast to the faction, I think. Yeah. Wally cargo 25%. This one is Wally cargo 50%. And this one is Wally cargo 75%. There we go. Cool. And yeah, these all to faction. There we go. So anybody in the faction within antenna range of either Wally itself or everybody else or the entire antenna network. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but at least we should get a message for it then. No. There we go. Cargo level, when it's equal or greater than 25%, transmit message 1. Okay. Cargo level 50%, equal or greater than 50%. Make sure that I have the correct cargo container here. Cargo container, there we go. Equal or greater than 50, then whoops. Broadcast controller 2, sent message 1, and then cargo level 75%. Cargo container, and then transmit message 1. There we go. Cool. I think I probably could have used a single broadcast controller for this and then just said transmit message 1, 2, and 3, but like I mentioned, I've never used these before, so I guess we're using 3. It's fine. Okay. Let's go get us some gold. Let's not drive too ridiculously fast, because I'm worried that pieces will come off if I do that. Slow that down. Yep, that's a bit better. Ideally, I want to be around the 20 to 30 meters per second. 40 is pushing it. It's okay, but it is pushing it. It's a bit of a bit hilly terrain here. There we go. Was it? No, it is further along. It's further along than I need to be. Okay. Okay. I think this is my, yeah. This is my exit here between these two mountains over here. I still have a little bit to go, actually. Let's get those out of there. Go away, go away. Don't need that anymore either. Just need the gold and silver one. I'm kind of hoping that I can mine both gold and silver there at the same time, potentially, since gold and silver are usually very thin deposits. So even if I am able to grab both, I don't think I'll end up with that much ore. we go. Cool. Almost there already. Okay. Gotta slow this down a little. Don't want to end up at 60 meters a second again, because that was a bit much. There we go, that's a lot better. Slow that down a little. This is fine. We're doing well. It's no problem. And I shouldn't be too close to the supply post there either. I'm pretty sure those supply posts don't actually attack unless you're like within turret range. And I'm not planning to get within turret range. So we should be perfectly okay here. Do need to brake a bit though, because that speed is getting a bit much. That's silver, there's gold, that's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I can... This definitely looks like I can get both gold and silver at the same time. Let's turn a little bit, because I think I'm not in an ideal position, but like this, that looks a lot better. Maybe a bit forward. Yeah, about here is fine. Okay, cool. Oh right, I need to switch over the my food. There we go. Drill rig set up. No, that one. Food items. Let's switch over to spaghetti. There we go. Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting this. Yep, I figured you were gonna be an ass. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna clang on each other, but since it's all subgrids from the same main grid, they shouldn't be able to damage each other at all. Oh, that's interesting, though. Usually the hinge is stronger than this rotor, but this time doesn't seem to be. Okay, let this. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, hinge. SD hinge. Can I just? No, I can't just turn that off. Now I can just turn that off. There we go. And it'll get yeeted by the drill. Donk. That's fine. All good. as soon as the drill rig is passed, I can turn the drill back on, or turn the hinge back on, and it'll rotate over. Actually, I think as soon as the drill's passed, if I just hit this button. Yeah, it'll just put itself back in position, and I think the hinge might be on again already as well. Can I see that from here? No, I could just see that it claims to be moving, even though it doesn't appear to be. Let's see. Oh, no, it wasn't on. There we go, now it's on. Okay, cool. Ooh, I don't think it likes that. Although, no, I think we're fine. No, we good. All good. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I do need to put back the railings / graded catwalks here. Oh yeah. That's a noise we like to hear. Oh right, yeah, that rotation, that rotor rotation. No, this one. This needs to go back to 0.5. You know what? I can slow that down a bit. Or decrease the force of it a bit. That might be good as well. Yeah. No, I don't think it needs that much. I think that might be more than plenty. Because if I decrease the force, then when it bounces back, it doesn't immediately accelerate back to full speed when it tries to get back into its proper position. Which means it shouldn't then bounce back again at the same high speed again. Okay, and then we boop this button, and we get it going. Okay. Well, that'll be both gold and silver, if I have to believe the signals down there. And then I need to start thinking about what I'm gonna do for a vehicle to pick those cargo containers up. Now, I could use an existing design. To be fair, Wally here is also an existing design, so yeah, might as well. Fuck it. It's fine. Those two are never going to leave this planet, so for stuff that we're going to do on other planets, we're going to need to redesign and redo stuff anyway, because conditions on other planets are different. Obviously. Looks like another harvest is all done. Low wind, no problem. Oh yeah, both harvests are done. Cool. Nope, whoops. It's definitely vegetables that I need to regrow in high quantities though, because I've lost all seeds for that. The plants that are sitting here, these are all my vegetables at the moment. That's all that I have. Oh, right. Full inventory. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Deposit that as well. And then this should make seeds for me. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the vegetable seeds to be made, because those are currently more important. Yeah, mushrooms I've got a decent amount of. Let me see if I can do one of the contracts. 53 mushrooms? Yeah, I can do that. 53 mushrooms, there we go. Let's go bring those over. Let's turn the farm alarm off. And then I can also check if there is another acquisition contract for more food. Since those are relatively easy to do with the big farm that we have. Oh, wee! I was hoping to hit the place. Within this safe zone, by the way, you cannot take damage in any way, shape, or form. So if I ram the station at full speed, I just take no damage. So I was hoping to do that, but I kind of missed my aim. Ooh, that is 14k credits. That's huge. That's really nice. Yay! Plushie. Got an engineer plushie as well. And 235. Boop. There we go. Cool. That gets me over 1 million credits. Hell yeah. Let's see. Mushrooms. Confirm. Let's see. Aw, sadly nothing for food. Let's check this. I've been wanting to buy a better welder, but I haven't seen it being sold here just yet. But gotta keep checking, because yeah, the elite grinder, I see that one quite often, but I never see the elite welder show up. I just thought of something. I'm a fucking moron. I can just buy this and then turn it into an elite welder, because there's enough platinum in there to just make an elite welder. Yeah, I am an idiot. Oh well. Oh, wait a second. Did I see vegetable seeds there? That's grain seeds, fruit pack, pastry. Yeah, vegetable seeds. Fuck it. Might as well buy one. All extra vegetable seeds are extra vegetable seeds. It's more than I had before. Even if it is just one. Oops. Doink. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab all of my vegetable seeds. 41. Nice. And then immediately make another 40. I know I can't make 40, but I am going to make as many vegetable seeds as I can, just so that I have a stock of vegetables again. I need to do the same with grain, actually. Yeah, because grain I'm also low on. Let me just plant grain and vegetables for now. I do need to tell it to make more grain seeds, too. Before I do that. There we go. Seed packs, those and those. Oh. So you can just spam click this. Cool. Without losing out on seeds. Wonderful. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Didn't realize you could just spam click this. Nice. Cool. Cool. Then let's put the rest of those seeds back in here. Let's also store my plushie. All 3 of the different types of plushies I have now, which is nice. I'll use those in a build at some point. Probably make a cockpit where I can set those plushies up in the bridge of a flying vehicle at some point. Okay, well now that that's all set up, it's making cobalt. Is it also making iron? Let me see, how much iron do I have at the moment? 14k. That's not a lot. Well, as soon as the system detects that I'm running low on iron, it should start making it, I believe. Right, gold is being done, so I'm just gonna start welding up the floor, I guess. No, actually I should weld up the ceiling so I can put in the lights, because currently you guys can't see shit. Yep, let's just grab as much steel as I can, and then just start welding up all of these, these bits. Beam. Let me check. Where was the end of that? Okay, so it does end here in that case. Yep. And then I need a beam block end on this side. Where's it base? No, it's end. Yes, beam block end. There we go. That's the one. And then I need another for the other side. There we go. And here, I believe. Yeah, this is the cutoff. There we go, and okay, cool. Oh, already run out of steel. Well, luckily I have steel aplenty. Yeah, with the massive amount of iron that I just got in. Actually, can I do silly buggers? Yeah, I can't stand here. There we go. With the massive amount of iron that I just got in, I could potentially also increase the amount of steel that I have in stock, which I think I'm gonna increase that to 5k steel, 5k steel plates. That'll help me to weld up the refiners as well. Because those refiners require 1200 each. So having 5k in stock at all times is going to be useful regardless. Okay, then I gotta check where the lights are again. Exactly. I think they're on every... Yeah, there's none on the end caps, but there is on every one of the those beams. Okay, every one of the support beams. In which case, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. And then, yeah, on this side there won't be. And on this side there won't be either. Okay. No. More steel. There we go. Okay, and then I can add the corner lights. I think I need, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of them. Okay. Why am I in the wrong menu? There we go. Corner lights. There we go. Yeah, those double corner lights. 4 of them. Boop. And then I think I had those in green, didn't I? Yes, I do. Do I want to... Ooh, actually, that could be interesting. If I change the color of the detailing per... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change the color of the details per building. So what color for details are we thinking for this? For the previous one I had the dark blue, or had the dark green. Let's have the dark blue here. 3 and 4. Don't worry, I know that these don't really do anything just yet. I'll fix that in a second when I get the settings done. Because at the moment they only illuminate a very tiny, tiny bit. But if I go over to here... let's see, this is processing. There we go. And then also make that a group so that I can then nope. There we go. And then that's the one that makes a difference. And intensity can go down to 2. 2 is fine. And then I can do that, and then they're nice and hidden. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, nice. There we go. And then, yeah, let's just start working on the floor and the wall bits that go next to the floor. Or under the floor, rather. No, under the wall. That's what I was trying to say. Get the floor bits done that go under the wall, so I can then start on the wall. Is what I meant to say. I'm a bit scatterbrained of late. Not sure why. Ooh, that's not enough. Hello? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, right, yeah, those are going to be blue because I've got the blue selected at the moment. I'll paint that later, it's fine. Don't really care. Unless I lean into that and have those be in the detail colors.
Energy low.
Ooh, that could actually be really nice. Yeah, let's try that. Let's actually try that on this one. Let's grab the green here, and then let's change these support beams to the accent color that I have for this. Oh yeah, I'm already liking that. That's nice. Yo, that's nice. That's really cool. Yep, love it. Okay, I'm gonna do that to all of them. Oop, not that. Oops. Oh, right. No, I need to do this from the outside. That's fine. Also, sorry if this makes people dizzy. I've been playing way too much Space Engineers to be affected by this anymore. But I do know other people might not like me doing this. Like just randomly turning upside down and stuff. In space, up and down are relative concepts, so they don't really do anything anymore if you're used to that. But I do know that some people might not. So, my apologies. I'll try and stay upright. But it's a lot quicker to do that sideways, like what I was doing a moment ago. To just rotate myself around the spot. Right, that one's a bit of a tricky one. May have to do that one from the inside. Yeah, I'm really liking this. This looks really nice. The green bands. I'm just thinking, like, should I do this in the same green as well? I think I should, right? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Wasn't intending on color coding these buildings, but I think it might look nice. I do have to think of what I want to do for the third one then, though. Because there will be 3 of these buildings in total. Overall. That is at least the idea. There we go. Cool. Look at that from the inside as well. Yeah, that's really cool. Just gotta fix some bits here and there.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Let me fix that first real quick.
Fuel
Poop.
critical.
Poop. And my energy is also very low, so let me fix that as well. There we go. Nice. I was expecting those to be more annoying about that, but yeah, this is really sick. I love this. really like it. Yeah, honestly, I think I maybe want to put the farms in that green as well. I've been needing to put a bit more of the accent color in here anyway, so this will be nice. Yeah. Don't think I need to add more though, because if I add even more it becomes the main color, and I do want it to be an accent color. Oh, whoops. Keep getting too close to that door. I may actually end up just removing that sensor altogether, because doing it opening them manually is easier anyway. I just like the idea of the sensor, but it's starting to become a little bit on the annoying side. Yeah, I really like this. This is really nice. The only thing is that no, they're still relatively dark during the daylight. During daylight, however, those corners will be more prevalent, which is annoying, but sadly nothing I can do about it. The lack of battery is a little worrying, though. Yeah, fully depleted in 4 hours. Well, guess we need to get on to that next building then. Make sure that we get more wind turbines on here. Let's grab that blue. Make sure that I color this properly as well.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
that's fine, because I can just pick that up and immediately dump it. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the correct shape as well as a whole bunch of steel. Oh, whoops. Oops. Okay, good. Then grab more steel. And we work on this bottom bit, or the band. Little tight here, but it's fine. I'll squeeze in. Okay, then the rest from the outside. Nope, and we're out of... Can I... No, I can't access the refinery from here. Let me see, this and this need to go, because yield modules are going to be in those spaces. But the rest can stay and needs to be welded up. I do hope that this isn't going to look too cramped from the inside, though. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Don't think this is too cramped. Did I already put the door in there as well? No, I haven't yet. Okay. In that case, one of these can go. There we go. Boink. There we go. Cool. Then back to steel. Let's get this side going. Yeah, that's correct. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Then make sure that these are all blue, as well as adding. Wait, what? Not there. Oh, what am I doing? And then make that blue as well, and make sure that this is blue. see. Yeah, the
Inventory
block underneath
full.
this is also not. No. Give. There we go. Okay, that's all done, and this whole line is complete. Okay, cool. Then I can get started on all of the support beams.
Energy critical.
Let me fix that real quick. Don't worry, the weather is fine. This is fog, not hailstorm. Heavy fog, the crops don't really mind about all that much. Ooh. Nope. Cool. Put those in. Now we'll get the rest of the vegetable seeds made. Good, good. So I can plant those in a bit. How long do these have to go? Oh, they're also almost done. Cool. Well, I'll get to them in a moment then. Actually, let's just do all of these bits first. Let's build it up from below. No, there. Yeah. Whoops. Oh. There we go. Then on the other side. Okay, let's get this all welded. Can I reach those upper bits from the ground? No, not really. Well, back to jetpack, I guess.
Fuel low.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Fuel critical.
Guess I'm just gonna do this with double jetpack or double tanks again now. Double bottles. for steel. Okay, cool. Then next up, all of these. Oops. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, that'll work. Saves me a bit of hydrogen, that way I don't have to go back and forth for bottles every 2 minutes. Which do be a bit annoying here and there. Oh, and now we're run out of steel. Yeah. Not sure why I yeeted myself off there. It was not intentional. Okay, cool. Oh, right there. Not there yet. Oh, out of steel again. And then the last few bits. And there, and then... Oops. Okay. Back here. Derp. There we go. Okay, let's get these welded up. those ones are a bit tricky to reach. But it's fine. Also, by the way, do you guys remember how I just mentioned that I could turn the extra elite grinder into a welder? Well, I clearly didn't remember. Disassemble this thing. There we go. And then to assembly. And then I should be able to make an elite welder here. Yeah. Haha! I'm a smart. Well, not really, because, you know, I could have done that way earlier. G menu. Character tools. Elite grinder. There we go. Or elite welder. There we go. That'll weld things up a little faster. Significantly faster, even. I'm a dumb. I should have done that way earlier. Oops. Yeah, it would have made a pretty significant difference in how long this takes. Oh well, got it now.
Energy critical.
Didn't mean to fall off there. Oh no. Whoop. Let's go in. Oh, right, yes. Harvest. Yeah, planting you can spam click, harvesting you can't. There we go. Okay, then let's put those in there so that the rest of those seeds can get made. Take 39 of those, and let's do fruit next. Why not? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay. That is all. Let's move on with the building next door. Which I believe that is all bands done, right? All of the support beams done. Yep, that's all the support beams done. Wonderful. Okay, next up, I need power, because the base has been whining that it's been low on power recently. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with this compact antenna. I think I'll just leave it here for now. Can always change that out later. So, in other words, I need... No, I said 4, didn't I? Yeah, I said 4. And then also 4 wind turbines. Wrong menus. There we go, 4 of each. like that then. There we go. That's one done. Oh, shut up. Yes, yes, I know. You're annoyed at me. Fuck off. Go away. I'm not interested in your shit right now, wolf.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go. Cool. Well, that's pretty much doubled my power income. That's something. Okay, let's deal with these wolves if they're still here. Or did the turret already deal with them? Nope. Now it did. Bye. Loud ass fucker. There we go. Okay, cool. Wonderful. That's the rib cage, I guess, complete. It's not intending to be a rib cage, but it kind of looks like a rib cage if you look at it from this angle. The offset door. Let's see. Offset door, yes. Want one of those here. And then the rest of the whole band is all steel plates. Easy peasy. Oh, right, no, it isn't. There is still one piece of beam block in here. That one, like so. And then, hope, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll grab that in a moment. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I believe like so, yes. Then those. Boop, boop, boop. Those go underneath. Yep. And then that and Yeah, this elite welder, I should have done this way earlier. An idiot. I could have done this way earlier as well. I've got a feeling Gunner might not be joining anymore. I think maybe he passed out or something. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay, cool. That is really, really nice. And then the rest is all glass. But let's get the flooring done first, because that's still a bit of work as well. And that's all steel, and that I have a ton of. Well, about 3 ton even.
Energy low.
Careful. Oh, right,
Inventory full.
yeah. Ow. Where did that piece of steel go? You know what? It's a single steel plate. I don't give a fuck. Leave it there for all I care. You know what? I'm gonna... Oops. No, don't want to put that away. I'm gonna grab these blast doors, yeah. Let's fill my entire build planner up with blast doors so I can quicker grab the steel plates.
Energy critical. No energy.
Okay, let's go fix that. Over here. Ooh. Wait, what? How are these low on ice? This thing has ice, right? Yeah, this thing has ice. the shit? Okay, that's really weird. Why are you not functioning at the moment? Let's see. No. Let's put them all on stockpile. Let's see if that helps with this fucking ice bullshit, because them running out of ice is really weird. They shouldn't be doing that, especially not since this thing says that it's distributing ice at the moment. Yeah, it says it's outputting 10 liters per second, so it should be distributing ice. Why in the hell is it not? Yeah, max water output is 600 liters a minute, and it's only outputting... Wait, what? What the fuck? Why? Is the power empty then? No, power is not empty. I've got about an hour worth of power as far as I can tell. Ship power is fine. What the heck? Why are we low on ice? There's no reason for it to be low on ice. The heck? Yeah, all of these get filled with ice. Why don't these? Huh? That makes no sense. We have 200k ice. Why the fuck are you not working properly? Turn you off and back on. Why does it say here max water output 600 liters per minute, and here... Oh, because 10 liters per second is 600 liters per minute. I'm a moron, never mind. Okay, but do these crops then... Oh. They use... Ah. These crops use a lot more water. I may have to add an extra thingamajig, an extra irrigation system thing here. I was not aware of that. Okay. Well, guess we're having a little detour then to fix the farm. Let's make 2 extra irrigation systems. Wait, why did I do that? Let me... whoops. Ah. There we go. Let me first get rid of the spots here that this is going to sit in. There we go. That way I can get rid of that and then take the materials. Okay, cool. Oh, right, no, I have to have it like this. Actually, wait a second. No, I don't. I can... that's ice, isn't it? Luckily 3.8k is not too bad. Okay, let's empty my inventory out, because I just got a better idea. I can have these be completely hidden. I don't actually need to have these visible at all. Because I can also just get rid of that thing and then put one in here. Yeah, I can hide this completely. There's no need for this to be visible. Is that
Inventory
gonna...
full.
Yeah, I figured as
Inventory
much.
full.
Whatever. There we go. Okay. That should fix this. That should start fixing this very soon. Because these needs 20 liter a minute, and that means with the 10 liters a second, yeah, this should start fixing itself soon. This will be fine. We'll be fine. 10 liters a second, which means I now have 20 liters per second, which means 20 liters. Let me calculate that if I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, so this is 600 liters per minute, right? Yes, it says 600 liters per minute. So currently I am on 39 times 20 per minute, right? Yeah, this is 20 liters per minute. So 39 times 20 liters per minute. That makes almost 800 liters a minute. Am I saying that correctly? I'm not, am I? No, that's 780 liters per minute. So having now doubled the amount of water or the amount of water that can get added. Yeah, look, it's already getting there again. It's slowly filling back up. Cool. Cool. Then I do want to set up the irrigation systems here. Which is... This is the one here, so that's irrigation system. That's part of irrigation system 2, because that is part of... There we go. And then this is irrigation system special. And then I need to set the ice here to 25,000. There we go. And then for this one I need to do the same. Ice to 25,000. There we go. Cool. That means that, yep, all irrigation systems have 25,000 ice in them. Cool. Cool. In that case, what I could potentially do... Oh, these ones are done. Cool. Oh, oops. Hello? Okay. Put those in there, then... Okay, let me check my contracts. I have 94 fruit. This batch of fruit here should be enough to fulfill that. 70 vegetables, I can do that. 250 mushrooms. Right, over here. 70 vegetables, yeah, I can do that. 70 vegetables, then it's just the mushrooms that I need for the contract. So we grab the mushrooms, we make 40 more mushroom seeds. And then we plant mushrooms here. I missed you. Almost. There we go. Cool. Cool. How much time do these have to go? Oh, nice. They both have about 12 minutes-ish to go. So I guess I'll do the mushroom timer. Also, this, by the way, this clock that you see here, that's real time. That is what time it is over here in real life. It is just past midnight. Just past midnight at the moment here. Yes, more steel. Oh wait, I was gonna do the food thing. I'll do that once my inventory is empty of steel. Wait, wasn't I busy doing... Yeah, I was busy doing stuff here. Okay. Well, let's do that. I think I'm gonna weld up the rest of the floor and then I might just call it a day. Since I did promise to not go to bed too late. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. I wasn't able to sleep last night, so... You know, most likely won't be tonight either. But I did say that I wasn't going to do another 8-hour one. I mean, nobody's going to be watching this anyway, so... There's no point in doing 8 hours. And I'm pretty sure both of my potential co-stars have gone to bed. So I should do so in a reasonably timely manner as well. Yay, fruit one. Cool. And then it's the vegetables one that I can finish here. Kill. Okay, that increases my reputation again. Let me check my reputation now. Oh, nice. I am on 246. So the... Okay. So the decay is not that much. Interesting. It looked for a bit like the decay was a lot more, but I guess maybe it isn't all that much then. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I'll need to actually do some research on it. Like go into a single player world and then just stand there until it decays by 1. But we're slowly building up rep, so that's good. That's very, very good. No, I was doing that side. Stop it. Oh, oops. Derp. I'm a dumb. Conveyor tib. And also catwalk. There we go. Luckily it's quick fix. Oops. Remember that thing that I just said about the build planner? Using that to get steel easily? Yeah, I'm so used to doing just grabbing it from the inventory there that I just forget that is that I just forget to do it like that. Okay, boop. And boop. Go. How am I going to connect this side to the side across? Do we need to keep... No, it's this one, isn't it? Let me check. Oh no, it is this one. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah, flop one of these in there. That's good enough. then I'll figure out how to connect that side later. I think I'm probably going to want 2 of those large cargo containers like I have under here. I'm probably going to want to do that on the other side as well. So I'll probably use that to actually make the connection between the 2 sides. To be fair, I'm probably gonna leave these 4 refineries for later, because currently I don't really need them just yet. Because materials wise we are perfectly okay now. Hell, just the 2 refineries that we already have is already pretty good. Yeah, these things are just trucking along. Let's see how much iron I have by now. 26k, yeah, more than perfect. I'm currently using up steel plate constantly, and I'm still we're still gaining iron on the base overall. So yeah, 2 refineries, more than plenty. Okay, that's interesting. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be like that. May need an extra assembler though. It seems this one might be having trouble keeping up with the elite welder. I'm definitely making headway on emptying out the steel plates. Luckily we're almost done with the flooring here.
Energy low.
I'm probably going to end up moving the assembler to the other side regardless. And then adding like a couple in a row there. Oops. I want to have, I think, 2, maybe 3 assemblers with full speed modules on them. That way, multiple people can just grab components as needed. Oh, hi, you little fuckhead. Normally they announce themselves by being loud, but that guy was just being a sneaky fucker. So rude. Nice, I think that is the entire floor done. Yep, not seeing any more stuff that I missed. Cool, and then just this middle bit, and we are all good.
Energy critical.
The farm alarm is about to go off again. Yep, there it is. It's so stupid. Put the steel away, boop the button, and then get to harvesting. Nope. Nope. Hello? What? Oh, right. Inventory space, duh. I really need to start dumping those in there. Keep forgetting to do that. Oops. There we go. Cool. Okay. Then I think I'm going to plant mushrooms twice. On both sides. I think that might be the smartest plan for now. There we go. Well, let's hope that gave the assembler a bit of time to catch up. I think now that I see this, I want to do... that instead. I think that'll look nicer. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, nice. Cool. I will also have landing pads off of this as well. Just like I did on the farm building. we go. Okay, cool. That bit in the middle, do I want to have that in a different... Maybe, yes. I think I may want to have this concrete. Okay, that's maybe a bit too bright. A little darker, and let's maybe add a little bit of... just a teensy tiny bit of brown in there. Yeah, that's a lot better. Hello? Why is this? Oh, right, yeah, that's why that's not working. Okay, I'll fix that in a moment. Ow. Does that work? Kinda, maybe. Not sure. Might mess about with that later. Some more. Might change that up later. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan. Let's see, what else do we have? Nah. Ooh, wood could look interesting if I could make that... If I could get a good color for it. Wood could look really nice. If I take yellow wood... Yeah, that's extremely bright yellow. Let's desaturate that a bit. Actually, let me just look up the hex color for birch. I think birch might look nice here. F8, DF81. There we go. Yeah, I like that. A little bit darker though. 97%. Let's make that 75%. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Rarely do I ever see anybody use this wood texture in the game, while I quite like it actually. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. Then if I add some, let me think, ooh, I have an idea. There's some new stuff that they recently added with the new DLC. Let me see, where are they? I have no idea where to find the fucking things. Ah, there they are. Because we have these planters here, which are nice, which are definitely nice, but nowadays we also have vivariums. And if I sink those into the ground, that is amazing. Holy hell. Yeah, that looks amazing. That is genuinely fantastic. Yeah, there are really big ones of these as well, which could look really fucking cool in a as a centerpiece in a space station. But yeah, for here, do I want to have that in birch color or in black? I think the black might stand out less. Let me actually check direction. directional wise. Yeah, no, I do want that branch this direction. That looks so cool. And does this have light in it as well? Let me check. No, it doesn't look like it. Even though it appears to have something down there, it doesn't look like it is actual. It's considered actual light. Let's add another one over here. I don't want to spam them out too much, but I do really, really like these. Oh, whoops. Oops. Yeah, these look incredible. Oh. Yeah, I absolutely love these. Yeah, let's just have a few like so. Fishies could be interesting as well. But I'd have to inset those into a wall. If I want to do that, I'll need to do that, for instance, there. Maybe? Let's see how this looks. Oh, right, I do need a gravity component, which I should be able to make, I think. I believe I have everything for it. I think. Wait. Why are we not making? Huh. Okay, that's odd. Oh, it is trying to make... oh, golding. Ah, right, okay, we need more gold. Let's see if I can't connect to Wally using remote access. So I do need to actually turn on my antenna then. There we go, Wally 3.0. Let's check your cargo space. Ooh, that is only a very minuscule amount of... What the fuck? Oh, and there is gold there. What the... Or there was silver there. Okay, please don't tell me that I am mining directly in between two deposits. That I am missing both. Because that would suck ass. That would be so stupid. That would be the most lame thing ever if I'm just mining directly in between two deposits that I'm missing. And I'm missing both of them. That'd be fucked. Okay, let's go have a look. That makes me think, maybe I should actually add a camera somewhere on Wally so that I can look down into the already mined hole so that I can check that from an, you know, check that from remote. So that I don't actually have to go all the way over. Oh god. Yep, I literally just missed the whole... Whoa! Damn, that's a fuckload of silver though. Ah, yep. Yep, that is... Okay, cool. So this silver deposit is massive. That is really good. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna need to move the vehicle so that I grab the gold as well. This is all just stone, right? Yeah, this is all just stone. Okay, good. Oh, is the silver just below a stone layer? Oh, it is. Ah, okay. I was like, wait, is this silver deposit just that big? But no, it isn't. This is, well, I mean, it might still be, but this is the top layer of the actual silver deposit. This here is just a layer of stone. That's just basic bitch stone. I'm so annoyed that I just barely missed the gold, though. That is so frustrating. Ugh. Well, I'll just have to set it up again later. It's fine. Whatever. Bah. Fucking lame. That is very lame, but whatever. I'll fix it later. Almost there. Whoop. Cool. Oh, right, I went there for gold. I should have just grabbed some gold. Yeah, let's go grab some gold. I'll just manually mine some gold. It's fine. Bah. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm a bit scatterbrained of late. Derp. At least the speed of the jetpack is pretty damn high, so I'll be back there quite quickly. That's fine. Where is the... There it is. Okay. Boop, boop. That's all stone. Let me see if these still disappear. Oh, right, no, of course they won't disappear because it's mining silver, and silver isn't getting thrown away. I do do still want to stick to only grabbing gold ore though. But since I'm here anyway, I might just sort of grab a little more. Also, yes, I am aware that I said like half an hour ago that I was going to call it a day, but it's Space Engineers, I just keep going. I'm not going to keep going for too long though. I want to decorate that hallway bit a little, and then I'm out. I also do need to go grab a bit of a bite. Grab something to eat. Yeah, that's inventory almost full. That's good enough. Oh yeah, this is actually a seriously... Is that... Not sure if those bits of black are already stone, but this is looking like a pretty good deposit here. Let's see. Yeah, that is a very fucking good deposit. Nice. That is really, really nice. Oops, didn't mean to bounce. Good thing I didn't take any damage there, though. There. Let's see if I can... not as smooth as last time. Nope, it just grabbed it. Yep, one of the refineries is prioritizing the gold so that the assembler can make my gravity component. Woohoo! Oh, it's making these first. Let me get rid of that. No, stop it. Yes, there we go. That's my gravity component done. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's fantastic actually. In that case, let's take the... No, not that one. Where's the other one? Yeah, let's take the forest as well, because that'll be real nice here. Yep, that also requires one gravity component. God damn it. Fucking hell. Yes, prioritize my gravity component, please. Oh, there we go. Go. Wally cargo, 25%. Hell yes. That works. Look at how beautiful that is. That is gorgeous. We've got fishies. We've got flutterbys. I love it. And then over here, I will put the third one, which will be the terrarium desert. Can I? Yeah. Stop using up all the gold. There's no more gold coming in, I think. Yeah, we're out of gold already again. God damn it. That's annoying. Well, one more trip. I just want to fucking do this. Just want to get this finished. Because it'll be pretty. I'm also going to put some seats there, some railings at the end of the hallway, and probably some more planters around as well. Because they look really nice. Yep. We're good. That almost went wrong. Flying this fast while not being able to see the ground below me is sketchy as fuck though. There we go. The rest of this is all stone. Oops, that was stone. Dump the stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, guess we're leaving the last few bits. Oh, wait, no, there was more stone in my inventory still. That's...
Inventory full.
There we go, now it's pure gold, right? Yep, now it's pure gold. Okay, cool. Let me grab hydrogen from here. And then make sure that I get enough height to get over a hill that I can't see. This is kind of terrifying, isn't it? Oh, there's the hill. Yay! The weather cleared just before I got to the hill. I was high enough to get over the hill though, so that's good. Oh, never mind. We're back in super fog. Well, in that case, make sure that I maintain altitude. I think I'm over that hill distance-wise. Oh, nope, I still see bits down there. Slight silhouettes of rock. There we go. Cool. We good. Stop it. I think this should be enough for the rest anyway, though. It's fine. Yep. That indeed says 1 AM. Let's see. Does it have gravity component in here yet? No, it doesn't. Does it have gravity component in here yet? I don't believe so, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll probably have to make a couple more for it to figure that one out. Yeah, that's really nice. Another flutterby. All of these kind of look... Well, no. This one and this one look kind of similar, with the rock in the back left and then some trees and then a branch over it here. And here the branch is a bit different, but it's a similar formula. I really like these though. They look really cool. Okay, then little up planters. Oh, I still have the thing for here. Yes, these. For those. Access panel could look nice. A bunch of cables and stuff in there. Yeah, that's perfectly nice. Do I want to do something on the other side? Yes, maybe corner lights could be nice. Let's see, benches. Ooh, maybe inset lights. Yeah, inset lights could look nice. Inset lights could be nice. Let's see. Set light here. That would be farm to processing. Definitely increase the size, but I want the intensity to be really low so that it's not super bright. Yeah, this is lovely. Let's have another one of those lights over here with the same settings. Yeah, that's lovely. That is really nice. I like that. Okay, then couches. Can I use this one somewhere? No, I don't think so, right? Maybe over here. Yeah. Quite like this one as well. Oh, right. Bulletproof glass takes up a lot of space. It's like, wait, what? Am I have bulletproof glass? That's no way. No, it wasn't. Yeah, this one's quite nice as well. It's not as lovely as these, but it is quite nice as well. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, get these welded up. No, I could have one more. Ooh, yes. And then I'll add some planters behind them. That'll look nice. Yeah, I've always liked this little... I mean, I don't think you can call it a trick, but this little detail like that, having plants just behind the couches, because they look like they'd fit together. They look like they belong together. They're really nice. Right. Yeah, for this I will want the black railings. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then like so, and like so. That's a silly wolf that did silly wolf things and got himself offed. Where is he? I have no idea where he is, but he did. So, that's fine with me. Yeah, I quite like that. That's nice. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding some shelves on this side, since this side is the more industrial side of it. Hey. Okay, there we go. Not sure why it was being weird there for a second. Should have a little bit of light in between here as well, I think. Let me check these. No, that's the wrong menu. Does this have... Oh, this does have a light source on it. Okay, let's reduce the intensity, but increase its radius. And let's do that for these as well. Reduce the intensity all the way to 0. Let's see, how does that look light-wise? Oh wow, that's a lot brighter. And these are... yeah, these are still really nicely visible. Yeah, I think this is better. Having a bit more light around like so. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one's practically invisible anyway. Could potentially add an extra couch here, and then... Nah, I don't care about this side. I think I'll do these. Yeah. And I have the glass wall behind them, and here as well. And that gives us still a bit of space to walk around and have a look around at the view outside here. Yeah. I am very happy with how this turned out. This looks really, really nice. Looking forward to having the windows in. Let me just do the first floor just to be able to see what that's gonna look like. This feels like this should be a door here. No, this one. that should give me a pretty good idea of what this is gonna be like when the whole thing is done. I'm not gonna do the whole thing right now, I'll do that later. Probably do that off screen. Off stream, even. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, maybe an extra. Yeah. Maybe an extra short storage over there. And maybe these storages should be black, not blue. Because blue on blue here is just gonna look a bit... Yeah, it's looking a bit odd. Yep, that's better. Okay. Yeah, this gap in between looks fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. And over here, yep, this is great as well. This is really, really nice. Love everything about that. That's wonderful. Cool. Okay, yep, that makes me happy. That makes me quite happy. Let's have one last look at these irrigation thingies. Oh. Why are you... Well, honestly, all of you can do that and that. Are you all good? Yep, you're all good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Then I think I'm done for today. Because, well, as you can see, it is on the later side. Not that that's such a strange thing for me. But still. Yeah. I'm very happy with this. This looks wonderful. These trees are absolutely gorgeous. I would really hope that we get more variations of those down the line, because they look beautiful. It's something that people in the game have been asking for fucking years. Trees in the game. So getting a couple more variations of those, yep, I would be very, very pleased with that if they could do that. That'd be wonderful. But the ones that are already here, big fan. They are really, really cool. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Hope you guys had a good time. I sure did. As I usually do with Space Engineers, because, like mentioned before, this is totally my comfort game. I fucking love this shit. I can just be going on this for hours and hours, as you've seen. But yeah, for today, this is all I'm gonna do. I also don't want to do too much in a single day, because then I'm just gonna end up either repeating concepts or burning out on it, or you know, you kind of get the idea. If I do too much in a day, then yeah. Then next time I might not want to keep playing, and I do want to keep playing because I fucking love this game. This is great. But anyway, wrong one. There we go. Ramblings aside, I'm going to call it a day, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.